brought you those
That took... And you know who...
You?
Exactly. All right, have to...
Do I get...
Hey.
What?
You're a...
Well, not...
But I'll tell you.
Isn't there maybe something I could do for you in exchange?
Well, since you're offering... I lost something playing dice, and I... A very nice turquoise rose...
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus. That...
Don't worry.
But with no...
Naturally.
Says he was in the water at this time. Judging by the steam.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing.
Exactly. And that's not all.
Greetings. What
I was...
night?
No.
But there's...
I could...
You could.
Sure.
Excuse me.
The second toll for Hans.
God be with you, my friend.
Greetings. Good day.
No need to sharpen this. Here it is.
Without your...
And isn't it all the same whether he...
Certainly not. And more important...
I think I can.
Anyway.
Isn't he all...
Yeah.
Uh-huh. You don't mind building a scaffold?
No. A fella...
Would you happen to know how I can get into the Maiden?
And what would you want in there?
I want to pray in the chapel. And they don't want to let me in.
The chapel.
And did he succeed?
And from...
Oh. What does that mean?
That the next...
Indeed. What was Binyet?
A certain...
I'll be going.
I've got to get back to work, too. Take care, friend.
was nice. Good food and drink.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
What if my soul is burdened with sin? Is there a way to cleanse it?
Of course, son. You can redeem yourself with an indulgence, or take the path of repentance and atone for your sins with a pilgrimage. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law, nor does it release you from paying a fine. And you, if I'm not mistaken, have a few, similar concerns. Come find me when you have atoned for your worldly sins.
It seems like you'd be glad to have someone to play with.
Alea jactan honest, my friend. The die has not been cast, and that so I'll be quite glad if you join me.
What did you do that no one wants to play with you? I hope you don't cheat.
Certainly not. Although it may look that way at times, since fortune is exceptionally good to me. Do not expect any tricks from me. It would be a sin.
And isn't playing dice a sin, too?
It's not as if we were Roman soldiers playing dice for Christ's cloak, is it?
Romans? Are you a real priest at all?
Ah, that's exactly what Master Theodoricus asked me in the seminary, which, by the way, I successfully completed in autumn. So yes, I am a real priest, my friend.
I heard you have a certain turquoise rosary.
Aye, it belonged to Kabat, although belonged is a strong word.
How do you mean?
Kabat is known for having some peculiar things in his property, if you grasp my meaning.
Hang on. You're saying you don't mind holding on to a stolen item?
And who should I give it back to? I doubt Kabat will tell me who he took it from. Besides, you've got to admit a rosary belongs in the hands of a servant of the Lord. It's safe with me. Once its owner turns up, I'll gladly give it back to him.
Or lose it in a game of dice? I wouldn't say it's very safe in your hands.
I'm a priest, not a saint. So what of it?
Sorry, but I'm not going to play for someone.
Suit yourself.
Never mind then.
May the Lord bless. Hey, get your hands out of there!
What was Lord Zenian's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink.
I brought you
That, and you know...
You?
Exactly. All right.
What?
You're...
Well, sure.
Very...
What?
You're...
Well, not...
But I'll tell...
Isn't there...
Well, a very...
Who did you...
Fine.
Don't worry.
But with natural...
What about those lot?
Shh.
Let's see what you've.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
I'll be happy to help you, friend. I'll be going now.
Good God. Greetings. What brings...
I was told.
Nice time.
No,
Huh? I got... But there's one...
but that.
An...
I could.
You could...
Sure. All done. Here it is.
Without your...
And it,
Sir... And...
I think,
Anyway...
isn't he always?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Would you happen?
And what...
I want to.
The ch-
And did he?
I... And...
Oh,
Oh...
what does that mean?
That the next...
Indeed. What was?
Sir...
You don't.
No. A fell...
I'll be.
I... Farewell.
The second toll for Hans.
Good morning, lad.
What do you?
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
I'll be going.
Aye. God be with you.
Would you happen?
And what...
I want to.
The chapel.
I'll be going.
Aye. God be with you.
What about those lot?
Shh.
Let's see what you.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
I wasn't talking about her, of course. The bride's all...
Oi, Wojtek. Could you stop gabbing and come and help?
Can't you see I'm...
I ain't seen you here.
I'm new here.
It's great to have.
Oh, I wouldn't want to...
It'd end up differently.
Are you also helping?
What, Uncle?
Wojtek here.
Sure. And I'm sure
I wouldn't want.
Thanks a lot.
do what you like, but
Careful.
Lord be with you. What do you need?
what if my...
Of course, it will. And you come find.
To arrest you. Leave that
It seems
door
I'll
be.
so I'll be.
I heard you...
Aye.
How do you...
Kavat is.
Let's play for...
Sir.
No problem.
Get out of
Come
my
on
sight.
then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. Damn, that's a great start.
The third toll. I better get moving.
Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there? Damn it. They're yours, lad. Ha!
Aha! Another. So, would you like.
No more from.
As you wish.
So I got what I needed, and we can get to it. Where's that chest?
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious.
Yeah, but I'm not.
Never mind that.
Upon all who suffer.
What a day. I burned the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook fanker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Pfui!
And smile. I don't want to see any sour faces when his lordship returns. You'll be happy to see him home.
Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth.
And when that's all done, let the maids get stuck into cleaning, so you don't show me off in front of his lordship. And when that's all
The fourth bell.
Thank you kindly, young man.
his lordship.
If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
And make sure
Do you know how I can?
You can't. You
I understand.
take care then.
cooked. Oh, this talk of food makes my stomach turn.
Hang on. Where's that ginger? Herr Deck, how am I to make that gingerbread? I'll bet it was that ninny Dorker who took it. Why do I even bother?
Farewell, my friend.
And make sure there's a goose in sauce. And that it's not too sweet like the last time. Ow! God above. Starting up again.
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be help? Christ! First you cause mayhem at a...
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
Sir, I might not look the part, but I've read a lot.
Don't waste my time with your jokes, you nobody. What would you...
Well, books.
Now listen here. Oh, it's... Oh, the pain. Oh, what did I do to deserve this? Oh. And make sure those liver crisps are well roasted, so they're crisp on the outside and juicy on the inside. Nothing half cooked. Oh, this talk of food makes my stomach turn.
Good day.
I'm Henry.
My name's Votava.
What are you here for?
Me? Nothing much. I tried to rob a house near Tahov. I was sleeping in the woods for a week and I wanted to get a So, I says to hell with it and I poured the whole lot down. I slept like a baby. And if...
And what can they do to you?
What do I know? I've spent some time in the stocks and now I'll be hauled.
Sounds to me like...
My neck is the worst of the new one. Once in room...
My word.
And what did you do?
I got into a brawl at young Lord...
Fuck me. You...
Do you know how I can slip inside the Maiden?
Aye, friend. That's what every fella would like to know.
What? Oh, no, I mean the Maiden Tower. I need something there.
You're a barrel of laughs, eh? Well, I hear there's a nice chapel at the top. But I don't know my way round here much. But if you hang around here long enough and make yourself useful, you can get to all sorts of places. Once in Sternberg, I even got to the Lord's privy.
I doubt you'd find much of...
As it happens, I found a nice book there.
It seems to me you know a thing or two.
What do you need?
I need to get in.
Like lock? I'll give you a piece of advice for nothing. If you want to rob the nobility...
I'm not planning to
Well, that sounds pretty odd. But you're in luck. There's a certain groom at the castle. Kabat, they call him. We did a job.
Ah, right.
See then.
I'll be going.
Sure.
The bell's ringing for hands the 5th time.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh no! Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade far and wide.
Have you soaked the fabric? It won't catch otherwise.
Yeah, of course.
The river there has a powerful current. The dead men had been flowing down the river for at least a week. Without anyone noticing. Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain round his neck. Did you hear about the thing? No. I don't care for gossip. Nor do I. That's it.
God be with you.
About money. What? Go on then. You want?
What brings you here?
True enough. I need to pay the time and do something to my father's record.
The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
What do you want here? Why'd you barge in?
What do you have?
Take care then, and thanks for nothing. Christ almighty.
What a nice day.
What? I hope you weren't planning on breaking in here.
And make sure there's a goose in sauce prepared. And that it's not too sweet like the
What was Lord Senning's wedding like? What was Lord Senning's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink.
I brought you
That, and you know exactly. All right.
What did you?
You're.
Well,
Not. But I'll.
let's see what you.
Oh well. What can you do? Farewell then.
Greeting. What?
I was...
Nice.
No,
But there's...
I could...
You could.
Sure.
His subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you
The second toll for Hans. All done. Here it is.
Without...
And it's...
And more...
I think... Isn't it?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I'll be...
Take care, friend.
Good morning, lad.
Show me your...
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
How are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift. It was nice. Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm,
Hope the bride
folks will
doesn't
come to
hear
me
you.
for the weather forecast.
She might take offence.
Guard?
Must you interrupt me at my prayers? If it's alms you want, go to the kitchen.
Sorry to bother you, but I heard you praying. I need to get to your captain.
You know Thomas? Where from?
I ran into him when I was begging along the road, and he gave me a bit of food. I wanted to thank him.
Thomas helped folk a lot, it's true. But you won't be able to do that now. Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs in the Maiden. It don't look good for him. Them bastards cut him up good, poor fella. And if that wasn't enough, they stole his rosary too. Barbarians.
What exactly is wrong with Thomas?
He was badly wounded in a fight. It looked for a while like he wouldn't live to see the dawn. But he got a bit better. Only a few days ago he caught a fever and the Sawbones is away with Lord von Burgo. And that fever ain't letting up.
And the Maiden Tower, which one is that?
You in Trotsky for the first time, eh? It's that narrow, higher one on the eastern side. We call the second one the Crone. There's some legend about it, but to tell the truth, it never much interested me.
I'll be going.
Thanks.
What was Lord Zenny's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Do I get...
Hey,
What did you...
you're a bit inquisitive.
Well, I get the... Not quite.
But I'll tell...
Isn't there...
Well, a very
Who did you...
father,
Don't worry.
but with no...
Naturally. What about those locks? Shh. Let's see what you...
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
What was Lord Zenny's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of
Lord be with you. What do you need?
You see,
I'll.
I heard.
Aye.
How do you?
Kabat.
Hang on.
And who's beside once?
Or
I'm a
sorry.
suit.
What?
Sir,
And is
it's not
Roman?
Ah, which by
Never mind.
may the
So I got.
It's
Yeah, but
never. What a day. I burned the roo in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook spanker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Pfui!
And smile. I don't want to see any sour faces when his lordship returns. You'll be happy to see him home.
Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth.
Christ almighty. Pain.
the third toll. I better get moving.
Thank you kindly, young man. If you want...
See you later, my friend.
And smile. I don't want to see any sour faces when his lordship...
Hans! I don't want. I know. Well,
That's not good.
can you try?
Sneak it.
I said surrender!
Oh man. This shit fucking sucks. Why force people to do this in this shit? Like, what the fuck? I can't save or do anything.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
I brought you
That too. And you know...
You?
Exact. All right.
What?
You're a...
Well,
Look, but I'll...
Isn't there?
Where...
Who did?
Far...
Don't what with naturally.
Stuck in the wheel on Sundays.
Completely useless. Fuck.
God be with
I was told.
No.
No.
But there's
I could.
you could.
Sure.
I tell you, and you dob me in.
That's one sharp blade. Here it is.
Without...
And it's...
And more...
I think, isn't he?
Yeah.
I'll be going.
Farewell, my friend.
The second toll for Hans.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
What about those... Shh. Let's see.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Excuse me?
Dude, why can't I talk to him to sell shit? What the fuck?
See you later. Take care.
See you again sometime.
Good morning, lad.
Show me your...
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
What about those lot... Shh. Let's see what you've got.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
Nearly all the time.
I could see where it leads to. Or I could drown.
I wasn't talking about that. The bride's always bad news.
What a night. Where that wasn't the case, unfortunately. I heard it under the wall. What was Lord Zenny's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
I could see where it... The third toll. I better get moving.
Nothing half cooked. Oh, this talkery.
Henry!
Yes. I know.
Jeez!
Don't bl-
It's all the same.
not-
That's not good.
Can you try and
Sneak into the tour.
Don't piss me off. Shut your gob, you idiots. Do you hear me? Shut your mouth. I don't give a fuck. And don't sing
Smile. I don't want to see any sour faces.
Sir,
You? First,
I noticed
how could have...
one vagabond isn't.
And what are you doing here?
I'm here to get. You know.
But what? Now listen. Oh, quick, quick! Sir Otto will be back any time, so make sure everything's in order. I don't want to see any idling here. Oh, it's killing me again.
Guard?
Must.
Sorry.
You know.
Well, that's
Talk. Thomas and bastards.
What?
He was only.
And the.
You're in. We call the.
I'll be going.
Thanks.
What the hell? Show what you
What do you think you're doing? Fuck! Stop messing around!
You're still resisting.
Ah, shit. Oh, this was a bad idea. But it seems I won't drown. At least.
want to see any sour faces when his lordship returns. You'll be happy to see him home.
Hans! Yes. I know.
Jesus!
Well, we've been...
That's not good.
Can you try...
Sneak in...
The third toll. I better get moving.
I don't want to see any sour faces when his lordship returns. You'll be happy to see him home.
I don't give a fuck. There'll be no singing here. This is a jail, not jail house.
Oof, what did I do to deserve this? Oh! And make sure there's a goose in sauce prepared. And that it's not too sweet like the last time. Ow! God above. Starting up again.
Hey?
And make sure there's a goose in
What?
sauce prepared. And that it's not too sweet like the last time. Ow! God above.
Sir...
You? Christ. First...
Well, I was given the job...
And why are you bothering...
Of course, sir. After all, you're the most senior man here at the castle.
Enough! I've no...
I know...
How?
One by...
And what...
You know...
But, now listen... Oh, it's... And smile. I don't want to see any sour faces when his lordship returns. You'll be happy to see him home.
Ugh, who stinks here?
Mother of God, where's that stench coming from?
Huh? I must be mad.
fourth bell.
Watch out on the right, Yannick.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest.
No, I'm not.
I'm Adela.
I need to talk to your...
No chance of that. Unless he returns.
Oh, Christ. But this is a map...
Yes! It's a map besides which.
What actually happened?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. And little wonder, the way he was hacked up. If the surgeon...
I'm sorry. Maybe I could help?
The only one who can help now is the priest.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord. He was only... Anyway.
I actually know a bit about...
Really?
All you have to do is...
If I knew that, not even our surgeon.
And where is this book?
How should I know?
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed.
I'll figure it out.
Why do you want...
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my...
You mean that poacher who's to...
He's a noble. The main thing is...
Yes.
I'll get going.
Go. Hold on.
Quick.
I'm just going to clean it for you. Don't worry. You'll be fine. It's all right.
Eh? You're not permitted to be here. Halt!
Easy! I surrender!
I've got you. You can't say you'll pay up.
Look.
What are you talking about?
Look, we're both men.
Where are you going with this?
It's like this.
No.
They're really good at... Well, this yarn at high noon, then all of a sudden, that girl made a run. Aye.
All right, then.
That's taken care of. Off you go now.
I've plenty of time to find you. Where the hell are you?
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Stuff your face quick and get back to work. Scrub you're after. You'll have to wait. I've been...
I suppose you're...
Damn right, or at least...
I can see if I...
Hey!
You might...
Thanks.
You're welcome.
What the...
Who are...
Me?
And what...
I thought I have...
What's your...
What's it...
I'm... And... We...
Says...
You know I was...
Right.
That's exact...
Well, thank... You? What in God's name...
I need...
Who does...
I don't know or care.
Thomas. I brought water to him in the tower. That...
Well, you look... Because I could make...
Uh-huh.
And you think...
Believe what you want.
The 6th bell. Half the time is up. What if I was supposed to distill it? The 7th bell.
Phew! What a stink.
Huh? So, here you are. Now I've got you. Oh.
I hope this is
Did you get it?
over.
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Or were we on like number 8 or 9? Now it's just automatically 12. It's the 12th bell.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, and worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge.
Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and passionate than is healthy. And we are glad you hold no grudge against him. Are we not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen. Please accept my humblest apologies.
Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our paths were to join rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzik are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine, and it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then conquer, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. Furthermore, his lordship has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, and naturally your equipment shall be returned to you. Gentlemen, follow me.
Ooh, they let me keep that.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today. Silence is golden, eh? Nevertheless, welcome to Trotsky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
I apologize.
Oh, well. God bless. God be with you.
What was it I wanted?
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
What a day.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious Lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Is there any work around the... Demons?
Quiet! But yes.
You mean horned...
Do you know any... But I suppose...
You want me to at least tell me...
Ah, you... War, the cart, the...
How many do you...
A lot, sir. Expect...
And I've never... So what needs...
Our cook, Osina, the good for now. We have...
What did you...
We use... Accept... And then, I'm sure the quest...
Could you...
Very... But I let... If any...
You said...
We've... Which one...
I'll try the water from...
He supposed... I believe you can do it, but don't... God be with you.
Lord be with.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
Nothing.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you...
Of course he told...
I'm glad to give those...
Tell me what you know.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the inside, I mean. The place stinks like... I've seen I'd start the...
All right. The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Are you sure they're demons? I've seen a few mice here. They go wherever they want.
Only you youngsters can come up with something so stupid. You wouldn't know Lucifer if he pricked you in the forehead with his horns. I'm sure they're demons. They're jealous of the prosperity and peace Lord von Berghoff has brought us these last few years.
If you say so. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the Maiden, I swear.
How should I deal with them?
Of course. Everyone knows that you have to find 5, be careful, and...
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do...
And 1 button. Take care.
Good morning.
I'll have a look at your... A word about the price.
All right. You see, I knew. Thank you, and take care.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Lord be with you. What do you need?
I heard the castle is haunted by demons again, Nicodemus. Did they bother you too?
They did indeed. A few days ago, I was in the chapel, deep in prayer, when a spawn of hell appeared before me. Fac mihi hominium. Swear an oath of allegiance to me.
My God. What did you say to it?
I laughed in the face of the Prince of Darkness. Would you not rather renounce your slavery and return to heaven? I told him. Without hesitation, he replied, better to rule hell than to be a slave in heaven. And then he disappeared.
But anyway, I don't think pouring water on the floor will be of much help. Maybe the locals should start drinking the water.
It is clear the Tempter has been whispering into your ear. Finish quickly what has been, otherwise this place...
He has no idea the cross is gone.
Careful.
I hope I'm doing this right. Eight, 9.
Laundry today?
I don't think so.
God be with you.
That should do it. That should do it.
Ave Maria.
Excuse me.
And don't show yourself here again. The Chamberlain said you know something about the...
Of course I do. I keep finding hair in my food.
Oh, that's...
It's about... Do you have any... Oh, but nobody...
Where should I...
They must be...
Bertha told...
Oh, that old... I always...
Let me guess. I'm gonna have to...
No, but you're most... You have to that create...
All right.
That's hard together.
Don't worry. Hopefully I'll...
And the sooner... See you soon, my friend.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends. Sheathe that weapon immediately. You see, it didn't even hurt. Now you can leave that weapon where it belongs.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. be. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
They won't be getting past this.
God bless.
Back to hell with you.
What was that shrieking?
Back to hell with you.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
A little more here. Back to hell with you.
I'm sorry.
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
I'm sorry.
You must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realized as soon as you left.
You were bored, so you made up the whole story.
Oh, come on.
I don't have time for your stupid jokes. You'd just be leading me on again.
I wouldn't dare. Just don't be surprised when one...
You shouldn't work so hard. You'll...
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore. I didn't see or hear any of them. I reckon it was just rats.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew? Why didn't you warn me?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Berlin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, Magistrate of the Peace, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
I didn't fight Lucifer. I'm glad I could...
And I'm...
You got...
There's also... You are, nevertheless, since the mid... God be with you.
What happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah.
What then?
Greetings.
Show me your ware.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh? Good day to you.
Good day.
Ale. God bless. Oh,
Hail.
Good afternoon.
A horse, Kabat. I want a horse.
Well, fuck me blind. You've worked your way up in the world. There's not many of us has that kind of luck. Hats off. I've got Herring here all ready and waiting for you. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out, and he'll keep going for fucking ages. And he's a well-behaved, smart animal as well. An honest stock, too. From the Sameen stud farm. Not one of them stolen nags that's seen around these parts. I've heard that...
There are nomads around here.
Aye. I hear their camp is some... They've got horses there. God knows how they...
Oh, useful to...
Well, let's not forget about your horse.
Ah, don't worry.
I'm right up. The main thing is to spur him on as fast as spurs.
Christ, fella, you don't. It's a shame. Now listen. The first, actually, once you, he won't. And horse a trough where he can.
All right.
And of course, the horse needs good kit. No more than yourself. I've prepared some mistakes done. You can take it.
Sure. Thanks.
Take care.
My wife and I are pickling cabbage. Loads of it. That's what you said last time. And the one before that. For you. Pickled cabbage drives out the black. Keeps your fluids in balance. What fluid? Saturn and Jupiter are in that.
Easy, good horse. Whoa! I'm ready. We can go.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabokov and back. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow.
I'd like to learn a new combat.
Why not? As you can probably figure, I like our grandfather. I'll be happy.
So, how did you...
Sir Otto hired me in Prague. I reckon he's a band of...
How was your company ambushed? What happened exactly?
It was well planned, I must admit.
What went wrong?
Hard to say.
That's all there...
If you...
What do you mean?
It might... Like I...
You must have...
That's...
I see.
Depends. It was... Sir...
Why do they...
It's... Once you...
So you...
Indeed.
Oh.
No, a man...
Sorry.
We...
What?
I made... And I did...
You
That's right.
Where did you...
I've... Well, for... If you... He's a...
Can we fight?
As you wish.
I want real weapons.
How many opponents do you want?
I'll manage with...
If you say so. Godova! I'm wounded! Ha! I surrender. But don't let it go to you.
Watch out! Watch where you're going!
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
I'm sorry.
Greetings to you.
Jesus Christ, that's great. Greetings to you, friend.
I'm always glad to see polite people like that.
What is that?
What I'm talking about is your wealth.
Fiddle, what
Your
happened?
bosom.
They say he went
I'm glad you're here. I needed to.
Aye.
When all fight, which, look, I know I behave.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb-woman, Bojena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of...
You're right.
Therefore, I entrust you with that. On behalf of both, give her our sincerest...
Your wish is my command, sir.
As soon as we get back from Nabokov. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then. It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here. He'd gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. Then he'd ask me, "So, son,
And
what
with you?"
great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Al dente's fortuna juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Truskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward!
Ka!
Give it all you've got!
Quick! Quick! Ka! Ka!
Go! Show what you're made of!
Ka! Quick! Keep it up. Quick! Just a bit further. Quick! Oh,
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Ka!
O dentes fortuna juvat! We turn right here.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Berghoff?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
And why am I here?
Maybe it's already known that you're Radzig's son and ward. So not just Hanush, but Radzig too sent someone important to him. That speaks for itself.
Interesting idea. I like it. I feel a bit better. Like I belong somewhere. And can do something big.
Exactly. Nobility brings responsibility. Never forget that.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did. But I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks. But hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Leipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Burgolf. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramira. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berkhoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are,
Greetings.
Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertul, have you got shit for brains? They've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories. I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms. To fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
I don't know. Trotsky is so big, I couldn't guess how many men there are there.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though, because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
Let's do it.
You don't have to. We've got some. We don't want.
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a.
Give me a long.
You must. Give me a mo.
Crikey, they're going at it just
Whack
like
him! Whack him!
Christ! I'm hit.
Right for us, Michael.
A good fight.
Yeah, I'd. They're good. If you're feeling a bit, she'll be out. I might. We'll try. And if you want.
Good day to you. Greetings to you, friend.
My God, what happened to you?
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race.
Don't try that on me. I'm the retainer.
A retainer should... And if his...
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks.
You're bleeding. Do you need some help? Greetings.
It's nice to meet someone from the trade.
Is that so? Me and my brother, I'm still...
Henry. How's trade?
I wish. We just keep...
Aye.
If sparks fly...
Oh.
Aye. I won't hang around here.
You said you have a brother.
Aye. The poor bloke... Oh, he does... He be... Have you got any...
The war.
Sacre. He may be a bit... Oh, well. What's he...
Moody. And what's your...
My lord, I reckon... Farewell.
I've got this pretty pilgrim's badge, if you ain't chicken.
What's going on?
Tell me.
Nothing. What's what? But tomorrow.
I know what you...
The prisoner.
You have...
Aye.
Good point.
A couple of... God be with you. And maybe wash up a bit, will you?
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare, but it's all we got.
What happened to you?
No, I got a bit of a scratch somewhere. There's nothing.
Hey, sir, I'm sorry, but I have to ask you not to go any further. I'm sure they'll take good care of you up in the fortress.
Why can't I go there, if you don't mind me asking?
Because there's work going on there, sir. Repairing the fortifications, cutting wood, sharpening stakes. It's like an anthill there. Nothing worth seeing, if you ask me. You'd get in the lad's way, and God forbid you might have an unfortunate accident. I can't let that happen. I'm sure you understand.
But I want to take a look there.
Sorry, sir. That's not possible.
All right. I understand.
Thanks for being so understanding.
What's this about? I've got work to...
Hold on.
Bollocks. You've got me mixed up with someone. I don't...
No.
Aye.
weren't you at the,
What the fuck? You bloody look. It's all right.
It was good to see you, my friend.
I've honestly never seen you before. I don't know what your game is, but leave me out of it.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Feed the pigs, weed the beds, fix the roof, stitch my clothes. I don't have no time for chat.
I want to hear about...
And I want...
Don't try that on me. And I met...
What do you mean?
The horses.
All right. Well, lucky for... We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk. A couple of our lads didn't make... And we...
I see. Take good care.
I will. And you, sir, you could help us out. And if you manage...
Hey, sir,
I don't want to pry, Michael. But Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses.
Nothing interesting about it.
Well, if there's...
If you insist. Sir Yaromir had these relatives, but they couldn't give it to him or something. See?
Hold on. Pelzel told me in the stables that you took them from some bandits you killed.
Pelzel don't know...
So he just invented the bandits, or what?
No, there's bandits around, all right. We came across them.
Where did you come across?
Between Lower Samin and Rocktown.
You gave them... Are there any prisoners here? Hurtle said there are some poachers here.
Aye, leeching off the Lord's love. But you're a guest, so I won't bore you with the details. It was good to see you,
sir,
my friend.
I'm sorry, but I have to ask you not to go any further.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
What's that? You can't be here. What would I be looking for there anyway?
I surrender!
You seem to have got lost.
I was just...
There are lots. I'll show you the... So, the rest of the fortress is all yours, sir. If you need anything, look for Michael. He'll help you find something to pass the time. Hey, sir, I'm sorry, but I have to ask you not to go any further. I'm sure they'll take...
You should see the sawbones. You don't look good at all.
No different than usual. But thanks. I'll pay him a visit.
Excellent. The mission, and he promised. What about you?
You could put it like that. And I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all.
Really?
They're not so loud.
The horses?
I'll tell you everything.
For Christ's sake. Well,
I agree.
yo, this place again. But it's good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Nabokov was interesting. And we should report it to Lord von...
Of course.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
There are lots of horses stabled outside Nebakov. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Samin stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well. So Yaromir has a regular army of horses there.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story. And when I asked about it, they got all flustered.
Even Nabak himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, well. Strange indeed. It seems that something fishy really is going on. It is good that you are so observant, gentlemen. Is that all?
That's all, sir.
Good work, youngster. But we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack.
What about...
That is just it. So they just beat it.
Damn.
I thought, I don't know what the youth... But if you want to try and make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the...
I have a whole list...
All the
I'm surprised how tender... But I haven't...
You have already surprised, and if not, nevertheless, something...
I'm afraid while you were away...
A strange thing happened. Young Semin rushed off from his own wedding as soon as the ceremony was over. He left his bride there. On their wedding night. The poor girl was devastated.
Interesting. That was around the time your company was attacked, was it not?
You are right. Young or I hope now, my person... So if you want to, you will most likely find... That is all.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about...
What else?
What was I supposed... What's more, besides? But don't get the...
I don't even...
Us. Come on. Shit.
Are you all right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into? Oh, God.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
That's none of your concern now. You'll die today anyway.
So, you can talk too, eh? Tough fella.
Not just talk. He's...
Yeah. Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have trust. So take those tongues and
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. Now you're going to talk.
I'm not.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Tell me who he is, or you'll be picking.
And how can I?
Your leader. You think you can impress? I've got news for you.
I don't know.
Listen to me well. I've got lots of
You're no execute.
tearing. What?
Look, never in my. We're led by the blacks. What? I'm serious.
No, I know him quite well. He's his own man, sure enough. But a leader of bandits? Nah, not in his nature.
Very droll, that was.
I want to know now.
Kurva! Fuck! I don't know him personally.
Say his name.
They call him Jan, but that's all I...
Where's that band of yours hiding? You'll tell me, or
what?
Or you're gonna suffer. I'll show you.
They
always have a
Go fuck yourself. We have a camp in Nabarkov.
Oh, and you fuck.
How did you manage that?
Old Nabark is and stupid.
Just who are?
Indeed not, and a
bollock. You're no different. I know.
Is there a man among you?
I don't.
Then let me jog your memory.
Wait! Wait! No! All right! All right! He's with us!
So he's behind it? I could have guessed as much.
Bollocks! He just joined us. I was against it. Some puffed up cock from Hungary or some other shithole. But his grudge against old Otto convinced a lot of people. And the commander too.
Why were you against him? Talk.
He was just odd. Seemed to me he didn't even want to go into battle. What's the point of a fella like that, right?
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
To hell with you. Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Berghoff? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
You still have a chance to put an end to all of this. Just tell us what you know. Well then, what's it gonna be?
I heard he's some nobleman.
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore. Jesus Christ!
I don't believe you.
Ah! Fuck you, bastard! Are you deaf? I don't know anything else about him. Nothing!
I think he's telling the truth, Hen.
Somebody in the region must be helping you. You must tell me. You never figure anything.
Go to hell!
But you will.
Go to hell! Ah! We've got a connection in the...
We'll see.
Hey, easy now.
God.
The names.
Older!
The groom. That's why he left his...
Jesus Christ!
All hell will break loose. But the people... If you tell him, their bloods will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman.
Mike!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck. That was you. I knew, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered
In war, no, all of you on von Berghoff's side.
They were our friends.
You filth.
What?
I'll show you.
You murdered my people.
Ah!
Damn it, Henry! He's dead now!
Jesus.
It doesn't matter what you just... Let's get out of here. He's
Whoops.
done talking now.
Whoops.
How do you feel?
Fuck! This shouldn't have happened! This should...
We let it get a little out of...
We?
I mean me.
I should say so!
I reckon he told it.
Yes. There's some fella called... What he came out with in the end... Why?
Do you think the others in...
I hope they're in it.
No, there's nothing to be done.
Don't think he'll be very... Either way, he's surely already...
Good to see you.
Washing more often would be vanity.
trying to say? That you don't feel like it?
I'm trying to say it was done last week, and there's no point doing it again.
If it's as you say it is, then you're probably...
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent.
I was afraid.
I will send for...
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
We got something out of him before he...
Before he what?
Well, there's no need to...
I did not tell you to torture him to death.
Yeah, I could probably do that a little different.
Let's go a little farther so he doesn't hear us.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be...
What do
Are you...
What?
What was that? What's beside? I don't get... I do... Us, come on.
God be with you.
You blood to the...
We're not...
I don't...
Lord Von...
Aye.
Who are?
No, but...
That's for...
And who...
That's...
So...
Not just...
Yeah.
This is... You know...
You won't... So take...
Let's do... Now you'll...
Where... You're playing the hero here.
You don't know
Go light.
What do you think?
Oh!
What Then don't force...
All right! It doesn't matter. It's Nabar.
How did you...
Oh, no. And it's just who... Indeed, anabolic.
You know, I know...
Someone...
Fuck off!
I want to...
Oh, fuck!
Say...
They call him, yeah?
Is that... Istvan and us?
You think... Shut...
Then let...
Wait! No! Oh,
so he...
Bollocks!
Won't talk.
He was...
There's nothing... Why fuck?
And I'm...
You...
In wall of...
What?
You what?
But we're not on Von Burger. Only you're damn bad.
Ha!
There's no point...
You're not... Why someone...
You're...
You still have a... Well...
What noble...
I don't...
Fine. So... You must... You never...
Go!
But you...
Go to... If you...
Then...
The group...
That... Jesus!
Oh, if you...
I think...
We'll see...
Go!
How do you feel?
Well... I mean, you had to...
I reckon he...
Yes, there's some fella called... What he came up... Why?
Do you think the...
I hope...
No, there's nothing...
Either way... Is short...
Careful.
Are you all right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
I bring...
Excellent.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak, then.
We got confirmation of what I already told you, sir. Old Asemin is in league with those bandits. And he left his wedding so he could ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I'd say it was just him. Nobody else knew about it.
Why are you so certain?
The prisoner said so. And I don't think he lied to us.
Very well.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Should we ride out for Semin?
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit...
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, I'm gonna go to the stables and...
All right. I'll wait with you.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Young Semin conspired against our lord. We're going to get him.
Oh.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semin, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semin has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves at his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain. Thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
I'm sure they deserve to be dealt with justly.
And my men didn't deserve justice? Young Master Albert? The Sawbones? Every man who fell was a good and decent fella. I'll never forgive those swine for what they did. As the saying goes, fight fire with fire.
One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor, expensive ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not, lad.
There was his captain. Robard was his name. Good man. He said justice and his mace would catch up with those bastards. I hope he was right.
Open the gates for Lord Burgoff's emissaries! It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trusky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Oh, I didn't even see that on the left. Duh.
Hashek is speaking the truth, sir. We know your son is in league with the bandits, and that he's behind the ambush of Lord von Burgov.
And not just Lord von Burgov.
Yeah, you're mistaken, gentlemen. He was getting married when it happened.
And disappeared from the wedding, long enough before the attack.
But he...
Hand him over to us.
We're not handing anyone over. Where's your evidence?
We have a witness who confirmed that Older was mixed up in the ambush. Lord Semin, if you know anything...
I'm telling you, he had nothing to do with it.
Come now. Do you expect us to believe that?
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
Hashek, you can't do that.
Can't? As you think Lord von Burgo can be betrayed by his very own subjects? So, what'll it be, old man?
You're right. You better listen to him, Lord Semin. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't...
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. Well then, which side are you on?
We're on your side.
Naturally. But surely we don't have to be so harsh.
Their silence is just as good for me as an admission of guilt.
Burgrave Hashek is right, Lord Semin. Your son has committed a serious crime.
And he has to pay for his deeds. If you're innocent in this, stop resisting.
So be it. Do what you must, Hashek. I will not hand Older over to you willingly.
You've just signed your own death warrant, old man. At them! Smash these treacherous swine, and spare no one!
Protect his lordship!
To arms!
Oh!
To hell with you!
Yeah, that dude just like collapsed.
Take that fucker!
Yeah!
We underestimated him!
He's dead!
fuck, dude? If I would have known there was gonna be a fight, I would have tried to get my health up.
I'll kill you! You let him on nicely. Leave him like a stuck pig.
You're mine!
Jesus, stop them!
I got him!
You take the fucking shit. Nice! Go fuck yourself! Show your stuff! Leave her alone! Fuck you!
Have you gone mad? All you had to do was take Alder away to Trotsky, not slaughter the entire fortress.
They were traitors, obstructing justice. We'll search this place and find that Older. Pa can watch.
This wasn't right.
What do you fucking mean, wasn't right? An eye for an eye. Turn the whole fortress inside out and bring me that treacherous swine immediately!
And what should we do with the other people?
Do whatever you want with them. If Older hears them screaming, maybe he'll come out by himself.
Hashek! You can't do this!
We'll search the fortress, and if Alder is hiding, we'll find him for sure. But we'll do it without any more violence.
I'll do whatever the fuck I want and you'll obey. That's an order!
Yes, sir. Did you hear?
And don't even think of getting in my way.
You murderer! You won't get away with it.
You won't make it to the gallows! Silence! I'm acting on Lord von Burgo's orders.
But von Burgon didn't ask you to kill innocent people.
They're traitors.
What the fuck?
No one anywhere.
Careful.
It's futile, Older. Come out!
hope I find him before Hashek's men do.
Leave me alone!
Stop! Not another step!
So you were hiding here?
Fuck! You! You're with them!
Are you surprised? You got mixed up in horrible things, Alder. Ambushing and killing innocent people.
Innocent? You seriously think they were innocent? Puh.
And what exactly did our men do to you, By Rock Tower Pond?
I didn't know they were yours. We were sure they were from von Berghoff.
So that's what it's about. You're waging a private war against von Berghoff?
Von Berghoff is a swine. A great lord who changes sides at a whim.
He promised to help bring peace and order to this country.
Nonsense. Who was it that had King Wenceslas in prison? He hides behind the law, and at the same time breaks it himself. Just like the rest. It's all the same scum. Von Berghoff, von Rosenberg, Kunstadt, Lichtenberg, or whatever their names are. The thing that bothers me most is one day you'll understand me, Henry. So go on. What are you waiting for? Kill me. Just like you killed my family.
No way. You were involved in killing and stealing, and you have the deaths of our people on your conscience too. You'll face punishment for that.
Go on then, punish me.
I'm no executioner. You'll be punished by others.
If you give me up, you'll be signing my death warrant just the same.
Oh, damn it. Stay here for now.
Thanks. And have no fear.
Wait for me.
Ha! I knew from the start you couldn't be trusted. I came to check on you and you're one of...
I'm not. I just wanted an end to the bloodshed.
Horseshit! They're traitors! Kill them in the name of Sir Otto! Ah! Ah!
This wasn't supposed to happen. Stop!
So
Fuck!
Are you
innocent?
Don't play.
I know. So that fun. He had. It's all the thing. One day. So go on.
No way.
Go on.
I'm not. That's not my concern.
Well now, I must say you pleasant... I had some doubts. I'm glad you refused to...
What happens now?
To Trotsky.
You swine!
But... Hey!
This fortress will be reduced to ashes. And this one can stay here.
Did I die? I was like near death.
We should ride back. Report this to von Berghoff.
Fuck, I should have looted stuff. Huh.
Henry, I know
know it's not your fault, but I don't know if it was right.
You're right. I can still see it before my eyes. And that's not going to fade easily.
We need to get drunk and wash that shit out of our heads. Can't believe it. That Hashek, the madman. Well, at least von Bergov ought to be satisfied.
mood for nonsense.
We're back from Semin, sir.
About time, too. I want to hear Lord Capon's report. We will wait for him.
Sir, we've returned.
We're back from Samin, sir.
You all look satisfied. What did you discover, Lord Capon?
We found out that Alder was working with the outlaws the whole time, and left his wedding feast to ambush you along with them.
We wanted to arrest that rebel, but his father, Jan, wouldn't give him up peacefully. Unfortunately.
When it was all over, we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded.
Well, at least something. I hope you have brought him.
The Burgrave gave orders to kill him, sir. Just like his father.
What? You were just supposed to arrest him, nothing more!
But sir, he was dangerous.
Silence! What happened next?
Afterwards, we torched the fortress, as a lesson to anyone who tries to stand against you.
I hope the flames could be seen in Nebakov, so those bastards see what they've got coming.
What happened at Semin must never be repeated. It was slaughter.
I am the only one to decide what may and may not be repeated, boy.
But those were common folk.
Henry!
I do not condone what happened. Subjects mean money. The Burgrave should know better than that.
I know.
But we are at war. Don't forget that. That will be all for now. I will discuss the steps we shall take against Nebakov with Hashek and the Chamberlain. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Of course, sir. I need to clear my head for a while. Come for me in the evening so we can go together.
What are you roaming around here for?
Careful.
What now?
I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it? Good day.
wondering if you'd lend me your bullet.
I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and wickedness.
Ka! 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 Go! Go!
Whoa!
Ka! Go! Ka!
Whoa!
What? Mutt, come here. Good boy, good boy.
You little flea-ridden furball. Where have you been?
What's that? Those wolves have turned you wild. Ah, I'm glad nothing happened to you. I was worried about you. Seriously, there wasn't a moment I didn't think about you. Oh, come here, you cute little monster. What were you thinking? I was so worried about you. Just don't do... That's good. Here, Mutt.
I'll have a look.
Schade.
What do you...
Word about the price.
Gut. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
Ah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better.
Lord be with you.
Have you...
Isn't that... There was a lot of... But no.
Take care and have a pleasant evening.
I'm looking... I don't know.
I'm a but.
Take care and have a pleasant evening.
Who goes there?